Vincent's also saying the camera. Hi, everyone, and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am Dustin Childs, your host. I'm also the Director of Communications here for Trend Micro Zero Day Initiative, ZDI, host of PWN2OWN. So we've had one successful entry so far, and we're still confirming that. This is a zero-day contest. We are the zero-day initiative. So what that means is for a winning entry to be a winning entry, it has to be completely unknown to us and to the vendor. So we've taken a look at it. We've confirmed it. We've confirmed that we don't know about it. And it's currently our first attempt is with Western Digital right now. And they're taking a look at it. We hope to confirm that very soon and hope to officially award our first $40,000 of the contest. How big is the budget, you say? Well, I say don't ask silly questions and just keep awarding money until we run out. That's pretty much my theory. I've sequestered our budget people behind some closed doors in what's officially known as parts unknown. So they can't stop me. They can only hope to contain me. If everything works out the way we want, this is going to be a huge contest with a huge payouts at the end of it. So next up, I want to say something else real quickly, especially to the contestants. I'm terrible at pronouncing names. You'd think with the job, where my job is to talk into a microphone, I'd be good at pronouncing names, but I'm not. So I apologize. I haven't been given any enunciation guides. But really, it's kind of a badge of honor for me to mispronounce your name, I think, in the long run. And really, have you ever really participated in PWN2OWN if I don't mess up your name at least once? So I'll just put that out there. And apologies in advance to everyone, including our next contestant, who is being Pham from Team Orca of C Security. He will be targeting the WAN interface of the Cisco RV340 in the router category. For this attempt, we are headed up north to our offices up in Toronto, and I believe I'll be handing it over to Vincent, who is a PWN2OWN master. He has been with us for a while now, and this is clearly not his first P2O. So let's hand it over to Vincent, and I'll let him run it. So Vincent, go ahead and take us away.
Okay, thank you, Dustin. And Ian, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so Kevin, can we start the timer? And in 3, 2, 1, turn on plugin WAN and then run script. So this router, we can see the power light is blinking, which means it's in booting process. And for this pair of, for the booting process, all 4 sets of lights should go through. So now it's blinking, so we're waiting. And by the time it finishes booting up, we should get a shell.
Okay, interesting. So we start from a powered off scenario here. We turn it on and let the thing boot. This is great because in previous years, we've had the router category for a while, but a lot of the entries were on the LAN side, the local side. This is on the WAN side, and this is what really is fascinating to me as a network defender and as someone who has a router in his house. What can the bad folks really do from the outside coming in to potentially take over my router? And not just mine, because I know how to update firmware, but let's face it, I go to my dad's house and he's got a Walmart router there or something, or probably hasn't had firmware updated since the Nixon administration or something. So, that's the sort of thing that we worry about. Okay, we got a couple blinking lights there. That's going on. So that's a good start.
So it should continue to progress. So it'll be the most grueling 3 minutes that we wait.
Well, I don't know. It's definitely take a little bit of patience, but I think we can get through this together. And a reminder, we've got a 5-minute window where we have to either say success or failure, and we get 3 attempts within 20 minutes of 5 minutes each. So let's say that we do get through our 3.5 minutes here of this guy booting up. Now we're on to our second flashing light. That's good. It's progress. But let's say we get through all of that and something happens and we don't get the results we're looking for. We still have 2 other opportunities to reset things, maybe make an adjustment to a script or something along those lines, and then try again. And that's exactly what we intend to do here with it. That's why we've scheduled so much time in between the attempts, is because there's a lot of setup that needs to be done for some of these. And then we have to allow at least 20 minutes in case it goes that long. So we'll see how this goes. I should have said as well, what is at stake here? And what is at stake is $30,000 and 3 Master of Pwn points. So we definitely want to see this succeed, especially since it's the first entry in the router category for us. Let me double check that. Yep, $30,000 for the WAN side and 3 Master of Pwn points. So we're definitely
some activity.
Okay, we're up to our third flash light now.
We got a connection verifying, and we got root.
Hey, there we go.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Show me the money.
With a couple minutes to spare. Couple minutes to spare too, and unfortunately we can't show this screen because there's a little too much information there that people might be able to take away. Oh, we can't. We show the screen.
Okay.
Vincent, are you able to show the screen there? Oh, look at that. That's at least proof positive that we have show on that WAN interface now. And yeah. Let's see.
Nice.
Would you look at there. That is nice. That's awesome, and that's a great demonstration from Being Fam, and I really hope I'm saying his name at least close, because hey, I try to get it close. So again, what happens now? So Vincent and the contestants, they will go off into a different Zoom call where they will go through all of the details of the bug, and we'll deduplicate. And then, of course, we'll bring in Cisco, and they'll look at it as well. So now I know what you're asking. You're asking, with 58 entries, Dustin, what are the chances that 2 people show up with the same bug? And I'm going to say, well, the chances are actually pretty good that it happens. But I want to let people know there's a common misconception out there. When that happens, you still win. You still get money. All we need is a successful demonstration. Excuse me. A successful demonstration. That's what it takes to get the full prize. It has to be completely 0 day. But if you do a demonstration and it works, you do not walk away empty-handed, no matter if it's if we've seen it before or not. So I want people to know that there are no free bugs in PWN2OWN. Never have been, never will be. So no one who successfully demonstrates an exploit is going to leave empty-handed. They might not just win the full prize. But that's great. So far, we've got 2 attempts. We've got 2 successes. Only 56 to go, people. Just a mere 56 attempts in this massive PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I'm excited. I've only had like 1 cup of coffee and I'm this excited. So you guys, y'all have to hang on with us here because we've got quite the show for you. Coming up next, let me see what we got coming up next. We have the Synactive team. I'm excited. Guess what we added this year? Printers. Guess what's next? A printer. The Synactive team is going to be targeting the Canon Image Class printer, and that's going to be worth $20,000. They successfully pull that off. And 2 Master of Pwn points. Synactive team has quite a few entries in this year's contest, so they should be contenders for Master of Pwn. But Master of Pwn doesn't start unless you start with that first one. It takes that first win to get there. So we're looking forward to that. So hang on. Follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. Follow us online on Twitch and YouTube, and follow us on our blog. I'll be updating that as we get confirmation. Until then, our next attempt is at 11 o'clock Eastern at the top of the hour. So with that, I will say, hang on. We'll be back. Hey, folks, and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am Dustin Childs, here with the Zero Day Initiative, part of Trend Micro. So we have had our first full confirmation, the first event of the day. That was Sam Thomas of Pentest Limited. He was targeting the Western Digital MyCloud Pro Series PR 4100 in the NAS category. That is fully confirmed. That is $40,000 to Sam and 4 Master Opponent points. So congratulations to him, and thanks for getting the contest off to such a great start. We are currently still confirming the last successful demonstration, so that looks good. But up next, we have the Synactive team. Synactive. I've corrected all my spelling. I had like 58 entries. A few typos are going to happen between us friends. Okay, so my bad. That's on me. I had a typo there. Synac, like the packets, Tiv. So they are coming up, and they will be targeting the Canon image class MF644 CDW in the printer category. We were very excited to really open up the whole home office this year for our consumer-focused PWN2OWN, which is what this is. There's so many of us who are working from home right now. What sort of threat does that pose to us as individuals, to enterprises? Your enterprise boundary used to be at the office here. Now it's at everyone's home office. What does that really mean for risk? We wanted to know about printers, especially with Print Nightmare making so much news. We're like, hey, we got these network printers in our houses. Are they good? Are they bad? What's going on? Let's find out. So we offered up the printer category, $20,000 a pop, one each from HP, Lexmark, and Canon. Turns out the Canon is the first one to go. Just again, luck of the draw on that. And the Synactive team will be targeting it. So this one is happening in Austin, and I believe I'm tossing it to Ziad. So Ziad, if you're ready, why don't you go ahead and let's kick off. Let's see what we can do with a printer.
Yeah. Hey, everyone. So we're going to start with the Canon attempt. So guys, what are we going to expect out of the exploit?
We expect a ninja displayed on the screen, on the printer screen.
The logo. Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
Okay, so let's gonna start. Kevin, would you please start the timer?
Okay, so just the regular little LCD on the Canon right there.
Can you start the timer? We can't see it.
Can you start it, Kevin? Can you hear
Kevin?
us?
The timer did start, so we're good to go there.
Okay.
Start.
So the printer is it active, right?
Yep.
Okay, so let's start. Okay. Let's see. Here we go.
That's good. Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Awesome. That's perfect, guys. Good job. Good job. So
I'd
let's go
say
to the
that's a
disclosure.
successful
Show me the
demonstration.
Yeah, for sure is.
That's fantastic. Nice work, guys.
That looks nice. So that's the way to do it. I mean, if you're going to do it, you might as well throw some style points on top. Fortunately, that doesn't equate to any like extra dollars, but that's a really nice demonstration from the Synactive team. I know there's a lot of really good researchers on that group who are doing some great work, and we're looking forward to seeing some of the other things that they are bringing to the contest. Now, as with the other events, the other entries, they are now off to go to the disclosure Zoom, where they will talk about all of the details of it, and then we'll bring in Canon and we'll disclose all of the details to them as well. That's one thing about PWN2OWN that is kind of unique amongst other competitions. We disclose the bugs to the vendors pretty much immediately. As soon as we get them, then the vendors have a 120-day time period that they can produce a publicly available patch security update for everyone to apply. Otherwise, we do disclose some additional information to kind of hold them accountable. So it's really neat, and it's one way that PWN2OWN affects everyone, even though they might not even be aware of it. So that's great, and I'm super happy to be a part of this. Coming up next, we head back to Toronto for, okay, no, I got no idea how to say this. Trichimtrich and Nyancat I can get. 131, and they will be targeting the LAN interface, this time the local one, of the TP-Link AC1750 smart Wi-Fi router. And that will be at the bottom of the hour, so at 11:30. Until then, we've got pretty much some cool music for you to listen to, and we'll be back with our countdown. Again, follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. That's where I'll be updating as things are getting confirmed, as well as on our blog. Once it's confirmed there, I will be posting on our blog each entry: success, failure, collision, rule violation, withdrawal, whatever may happen. A lot of things could go wrong at a PWN2OWN event, and we've seen just about every one of them happen before. So hopefully it's nothing but success, success, success. I wouldn't wager on that either. So until the bottom of the hour, I am Dustin Childs signing off. I'll see you then.
Within your heart and gone without a trace. I'm but a hollow, a ghost out in the rain, an image and photo, and then gone without a trace. Standing in the corner, question why I'm here at all. Nothing equals nothing, divide by zero, don't recall. What am I really proving while that life on my face? Someone barely remembered and then gone without a trace. Gone without a trace. No need to look around for me, I'm going home to sleep. I need to interface, old plaster on this dumb fake smile. This just isn't my thing. A flower on the wall, blurring hours and minutes, question why I'm here at all. What am I really doing, stepping out into the race? Someone barely remembered and then gone without a trace. Gone without a trace. No need to look around for me, I'm going home to sleep. I need to interface, old plaster on this dumb fake smile. This just isn't my thing. Gone without a trace. No need to look around for me, I'm going home to sleep. I need to interface, old plaster on this dumb fake smile. This just isn't my thing. Without a trace, no need to look around for me, I'm going home to sleep. I don't need to interface, Oh, plaster on this dumb fake smile, this just isn't my thing.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am Dustin Childs, your host for this event, as well as the Director of Communications here for Trend Micro Zero Day Initiative. We have had an exciting start to our massive monumental contest for this fall. We have just confirmed that the second entry, that would be Bien, and I'm going to mispronounce his last name here, make sure I mispronounce it correctly. Bien Pham had a successful full win on that Cisco router. That would, I think, let's see, for that Cisco router, what were we looking at there for the Cisco on the WAN side? $30,000, full $30,000 award. So combine that with what we saw earlier, we're now up to $70,000. And I believe that was a download code without integrity check maybe on that. I'm still confirming the exact cause of the Cisco thing, so hang on for that. The printer was a very excellent demonstration by the Synactive team. That looked great too. I've got a beautiful picture of the this LCD to tweet out. Can't wait to see that. Once I confirm that, we'll be tweeting that out as well. Tweeting where, you ask? That's a fantastic question. At the ZDI. Live, local, late breaking, global, you name it, that's where it goes. At the ZDI, right on Twitter. You can follow us on YouTube and Twitch as well. If you're hearing this, I'm guessing you know where to do that because, well, here you are. Also, zerodayinitiative.com/blog. I'll be live updating that blog with the full schedule, all 58 entries of our biggest PWN2OWN event ever. And let's see, what is the next attempt up? We go back to Toronto. So, folks, this is one of the things where it's like logistically such a challenge for us to do. We have so many attempts. We have to use 2 of our offices. We are here in the beautiful Austin office. You may occasionally see some people walking behind me, behind our beautiful staircase that cascades down behind me, or people getting coffee. That's where I am usually at in between attempts. But we have our office up in Toronto as well. They have to help out with a lot of the router stuff. Got a lot of knowledge up there with KP and Vincent. And actually, I don't know who is running this next attempt, if it is Vincent or KP. Either way, it's one of them. And we have the, okay, again, I've said, apologies for names. Trich. That's, I'm guessing, Trichimtrich. Trich is what I'm going with. And Nyancat, they're targeting the LAN interface of the TP-Link AC1750 router. At stake is $5,000, which is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, I'd pick up $5,000 off the counter, wouldn't you? And 1 Master of PWN point. So I'm going to toss it over to our folks in Toronto. KP, Vincent, why don't you go ahead and take it away, and we'll see what happens with this attempt.
Hello, Dustin. So I will be running this attempt. KP here. Welcome to Toronto, everyone. So are we ready? 1, 2, and 3, go.
Now, in the past, sometimes some of the routers
like
have...
let me clear the screen first.
Did we get it?
Yes, it looks like I'm trying to connect it. Yes, we got the root cell. Screen is good to show.
All right, can we show the screen there, Kevin? Let's see what we're looking at. There we go. Congratulations. Very quickly done. Very nice. Very quick.
Show me the mic.
Sometimes they will actually flash the lights on the front of the routers. That's not necessary. You don't have to do that to win. That's what you just saw right there. Root shell, that's all you need. That's all you need. Nothing wrong with that. So now they are off. Again, those 2 folks are going to go off, and they are going to disclose all of the details, make sure that we haven't known about it, but we'll talk with TP-Link, let them know about it. I think there are a couple of vendors who kind of declined our invitation to immediately get the bugs. So they'll get them, they get what they get, and they can't throw a fit. That's all I can say about that. So coming up next, so that was fantastic. We got the 1 Cisco earlier. I just confirmed. I'll be posting some details about that shortly. The Canon printer, I think we're close to confirming that. And you should see a lot more information about that shortly. Got a nice little screen grab for you. If I can not knock my microphone out of the way. Sorry, I'm a hand talker, and I get a mic in front of my way. Now I don't know what to do. I'm confused. I'm lost. But it's okay. Coming up next, We have the Theory team targeting the Western Digital MyCloud Pro Series PR4100 in the NAS category. That is what we saw Sam Thomas exploit earlier. So it'll be interesting to see if the Theory team brings a unique exploit or if we have our first collision. Could happen, but again, successful demonstration is all you need to walk away with cash in hand here at PWN2OWN Austin 2021. So until then, I am going to get on the Twitters and make sure we're all up to date there. I'm going to get on the blog, make sure we're all up to date there, and I will see you back here at the top of the hour, 1200 Eastern Time, 11 o'clock Central. Until then, I am Dustin Childs. Take care. Welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am your host, Dustin Childs here. Folks, I got news. I got news and stories of news and things of news and sights and sounds. What I can confirm to you now is that every attempt we've had so far today has been successful, has been a 100% win. In other words, when being Fam demonstrated his stuff, success, logic error, and the Cisco win, $30,000. Up next, we had the Synactive team targeting the Canon printer. Had that cool little LCD that popped up. Tweeted out a picture if you want to see that. Confirmed. $20,000 heap overflow. We just confirmed the last event as well, the TP-Link router. That was an read and out of bounds read to get the root shell and the TP-Link. That was $5,000. So we are at a total for the event of $95,000. Folks, it ain't even lunch. Somewhere, somehow, there's a budget person in Trend Micro trembling. They don't even know why. They're just like shaking, and they don't even know why. It's okay. We'll get through it together, okay? We're going to do it. Coming up next, we go back to the NAS category. We've seen one of these so far. We started off with the PR 4100. We're going back to a PR 4100 now. We've got the Theory team targeting the Western Digital. We are back in Austin, coming back from Toronto. We are back with the marvelous Mr. Matt Powell. He will be running this attempt for us, and $40,000 and 4 Master Opponent points is on the line here. So I'm really looking to see, is this going to be a unique bug, or is this going to be something similar to what we saw this morning? So here's where the intrigue really kicks up, and I really want us to hit, what's our goal for today? Let's say we got, I think we can hit $200,000 today if we try hard. We'll do it together, okay? So, Matt, I'm going to hand it over to you, and why don't you take us through this next one and see what we got?
All right. So, gentlemen, we are targeting the PR 4100, running the latest firmware version, 5.18.117. Tell us what we can expect from this.
We should just get a root shell after successful punnage.
Short and sweet. I love it. Gentlemen, are you ready? Good to go. Good to go. Kevin, can you please start the timer? All right, there it is. And 3, 2, 1.
Well, the temperature increased. That's interesting. Could be completely coincidental. But hey,
very good.
People are clapping, which is usually a positive sign. Matt, I assume we have success.
We have success. Let me tidy this up a little bit. In fact, I'll just do this.
That's right. We can't give away too much too early. It is a 0-day competition, but we're not handed out. I mean, come on.
There we go. All right.
There we go.
There we go. Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
Show me the money.
All right. All right. Kevin, can you unshare our screen, please?
Okay. The key there is they ended up as root, but they didn't start as root. So congratulations, folks. Again, so what happens next is Matt and these fine gentlemen here, they head off into a different Zoom call to discuss all of the details and confirm whether it's unique, whether it's known. Hopefully, fingers crossed, unique. Again, that's $40,000 on the line for the Theory team there. And another great demonstration, regardless of the outcome. I mean, it took just a few seconds there for them to run their little magic and end up with that root shell. And unfortunately, we can't show you the whole screen as it goes on because certain exploits are a little on the noisy side. So that just makes it a little more difficult for us to show it as it happens. Again, we don't want to give away too much. We want to give the vendors a chance to patch, practice coordinated disclosure, but that's what's going on. So again, follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. I'll confirm when I know if that is a success. Coming up at 12:30, BN Fan returns both to the contest and to Toronto, this time targeting the LAN, the local area network, interface of the Cisco RV340 router. He already got the WAN, now he's going for the WAN. That'll be worth $15,000 in 2 Master of PWN points. And then definitely stick around until 1 o'clock Eastern. That is our first mobile phone of the competition. The Samsung Galaxy S1. Ken Gannon of F-Secure Labs will be targeting that. That's worth $50,000 if he is able to compromise that. So again, fingers crossed, very hopeful that we're doing this. Until then, definitely check us out on Twitter. Check us out on the blog. I am updating everything as I can, as fast as my fat little fingers will let me. But until our next time, just stay tuned and enjoy the little bumpers that we've made, and I'll see you at the bottom of the hour. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. We are almost halfway through our first day. And by almost, I mean we're not close. I mean, we keep knocking them out, but there's so many more to go. Up next, we have our first returning contestant, at least of this contest. We've got returning participants all over the place. But we have Bien Pham, who returns from this morning. He successfully compromised the WAN interface of the Cisco RV340 router. Now he's going to attack the LAN interface of the Cisco RV340 router. This is worth $15,000 and 2 more Master of PWN points. And if successful, would knock us over the $100,000 mark. I tweeted out a poll to see where you all think we might come on this first day of competition, where we rank on like how much money we have awarded. Could be interesting. I think it's going to be a little thing crossed. But without any further ado, we're going to go back to our Toronto office, and Vincent is going to take care of us, and he's going to make sure that we get everything straightened out. So, Vincent, I hand it over to you, and let's get this thing started. Not getting a lot of audio from Vincent right now, so hopefully we can get that straightened out. Now, I spoke with Vincent ahead of time on this, and he said that he expects to get a bind shell, so it's going to take a while for him to verify. Well, then again, he likes me. Take that long.
Show me the money.
Well, there we have it. Another successful demonstration. I don't know what happened to our audio right there, but it was a neat little thing to see. And I think it's great that we had a successful demonstration. Again, follow us on Twitter. Once we confirm that, oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Nice. Oh, BusyBox. Of course, if you're familiar with router exploitation at all, you're familiar with BusyBox. It's a very lightweight operating system. A lot of people, or it's very lightweight, sorry, not an OS, group of tools that people will drop onto a router to give them pretty much everything they need to take that thing over. And let's see, cat proc CPU info. Yep, that's an ARM7. There we go. Nice. Nice. So that shows kind of a little more of what happened there. Again, apologies on the lack of audio. Certainly someone will be flogged to take care of that. Folks, logistically, there's so much that goes on behind the scenes. And to say this is a logistic, exercise that beyond what you would ever expect is that there's left turns in NASCAR. You just have no idea. All this stuff. I get the fun part. I'm on camera. I get to talk to you all. We get to do our thing. But behind the scenes, there are so many people doing so many heavy lifts. It's really extraordinary what it takes to put on the contest. And I hope to get more a little behind the scenes over the next couple of days with you all. Show you a few things that you might not realize. But anyway, so that's great. They're off to the disclosure room or the disclosure Zoom call, I assume, to get all of the information about that. Coming up next, you definitely want to stay around because at the top of the hour, we have Ken Gannon from F-Secure Labs. He's going to be our first entry into the phone category. I'm super stoked. We haven't had a phone get popped at Pondo Tokyo /Austin in the last couple of years. He is going to demonstrate something on the Samsung Galaxy S21. So we are super excited about that. As always, follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. Follow us on our blog as I'm live updating that, zerodayinitiative.com/blog. You'll see that there. And again, hit us up on that poll. See how much money you think we're going to spend on our first day, and keep following along because we have so many more to go. I don't even think we have. Let's see, where are we at? Like 53 more to go. So yeah, it's quite a bit, folks. But anyway, stay tuned, and we'll see you at the top of the hour for the Samsung attempt. Till then.
calling cold creeping in from the inside. I'm taking your heart for your mind, peddling gifts of forgiveness doesn't redeem all the spite. Some things don't last for forever, especially if you don't try. Ivy blocks out all the window, digging its way deep inside. For the voices that color your daydreams, for the way that you love them so much, the poison that's eating its way in, keeping me out of your touch. For the voices that color your daydreams, for the way that you love them so much.
Hello and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am your host for today, tomorrow, the next day, and for our fabulous fourth day of the competition. My name is Dustin Childs. I am the Director of Communications here at the Zero Day Initiative. And we have got an exciting show for you so far. We just confirmed the Theory team was successful in their demonstration of the Western Digital MyCloud Pro 4100 PR4100 NAS device. It was a fully unique chain. So that is two unique chains, bug chains that we've had on that device so far. Theory wins $40,000 and 4 Master of PWN points, as did their earlier competition. But now we go back to the very root of this competition. If you go back far enough in time, the first fall competition we did was called Mobile PWN2OWN, took place in Amsterdam, and it focused entirely on, you guessed it, phones. Since that time, we've expanded to go beyond phones to other consumer devices, such as the routers, the smart speakers coming up today, Sonos, and we still include the phones. So we're excited to have the Samsung Galaxy S21 being targeted next. Ken Gannon of the F-Secure Labs will be taking that on, and we're coming back to Austin for this event, and I'm tossing it over to Ziad. So Ziad, I think you are on the clock, sir, and let's see what we got.
Yes, Dustin. So we're gonna do the Samsung Galaxy. So Ken, what do we expect out of the exploit here?
You should expect to be able to view the picture that you took a little bit ago using the Samsung phone's camera. So in theory, we should get a nice picture of whatever you took.
Nice. Yeah, let's do it. Kevin, would you please start the timer?
Interesting.
Okay, let's do this. So that's the server. Start this here. The phone.
Now, we can't show this in process, but we're hoping to show the phone in detail once the exploit completes. And I've left them unsupervised, so I have no idea what pictures exist on the phone. Could be in for a real treat here. Okay, Zia, do we have some progress?
Yes, we're waiting a little bit on it. So, okay, let's start this. Okay, so let's connect.
To have some sort of shell here.
Oh yeah, so a couple more. Let's see the final result. Cool. Now the meat, the thing.
I think we're just in the verification stages at this point.
Do you see that, Ken?
Yeah, I do see that.
So we consider this a failed one?
Well, you have shell right now.
Yeah.
So what can? Okay, so.
Am I muted or unmute? Am I muted on the stream?
Yeah, let's mute for a second.
Yeah, why don't we go mute? Well, hang on now. We might be jumping ahead of ourselves calling it a failure because we do have shell there. But I think they're going to go on mute and discuss some of the nuances. Not every attempt is going to be like spectacular looking with flashing lights or whatever. So the important thing is here that they go offline now and they're going to discuss it. So the last words I heard is, well, we do have shell here. So they're going to kind of look at and see what exactly they're at. Maybe we're calling this a failure. Maybe we're calling this, we're probably going to run this again just to see what happens and kind of confirm everything. But like I said before earlier today, you get 3 chances total. Each of those chances is 5 minutes. Have to happen within a 20-minute period. A lot of times there's different things. There's like variances in configuration that you just need one little tweak here, one little setting there, and then it works just fine. Other times you're doing a heap spray. You hit it, and maybe you don't. Maybe you don't run a heat mist. You didn't get the full. So there's that. Maybe it's a race condition sometimes. time. And if there's a race condition, there's a winner, there's a loser. My kid runs track. He's not that quick, so he knows. Usually following somebody else across the finish line. But, it's a lot of different things can happen during an event, and that's why we take our time with it. We work with the researcher to make sure that we fully are representing their work. We're fully representing everything that they've done. Obviously, at this point, they've run the exploits a lot of times on their own, so they have some level of confidence that it's going to hit. Now, again, there could be a whole bunch of environmental variables. We'll probably restart the phone. We'll probably make sure the version numbers are correct. We'll look at the script, make sure that there's nothing wrong there. Make sure there's not like a hard-coded IP address from their house or something that they've left on. That sort of thing that we'll verify. And then once we verify it, we'll come back and we'll run the attempt again. That's if even this counts as a failed attempt, because they might look at it and it's like, oh, we have shell. Well, we have root shell. I don't know what type of shell they have. Could be limited, could be control. And then we'll take a look from there and go off to the disclosure room. So that's pretty much what we're looking at. I did want to point out, if you've been watching the stream all day, we've had a couple of performances from Neil Brown, who's on our team. And when he's not handling the infrastructure, the ZDI, he's off being Amniojigs, which is his band. We thought it'd be nice to have a little live music, as we are the live music capital of the world here in Austin. But instead, we recorded it so we could play it whenever we want, and Neil could do other things. But if you're enjoying Neil's music, definitely check him out on YouTube and Instagram at Amniojigs. Please don't make me spell it. It's very complicated. But it's a unique name that's not trademarked by anyone else. And that really is the important thing. As for me and my band, we're the Wild Childs, but with a Y. But that's neither here nor there, really. So again, I think we're getting ready to go back. No, maybe not. Again, Master Opponent points. I want to point out a couple things. So far, we have earned 135,000 for today. And let me add up these Master Opponent points. A total of 14 Master Opponent points. Right now, in a tie for first, obviously very early in the game. You can't win the game in the first quarter. Sam Thomas and the Theory team both have 4 points. BNFam has 3 points, but we haven't confirmed his second attempt yet. So that could be 5 points. He could take the lead here once that's confirmed. The Synactive team has 2 points so far. They have several more attempts to go. And then the Trich has 1 point with the $5,000 to go along with the exploit of the LAN interface of the TP-Link router. And that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth attempt here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, seventh attempt here. So we're almost below 50 to go for the contest. Oof. There's an over-under of whether or not my voice makes it to Friday. I could get on here Friday and sound like Stevie Nicks after like 3 packs of cigarettes and a fifth of whiskey. So we'll see. I'm game for it. I got my stack of Ricolas. I've got some herbal tea going on. Maybe there's herbal tea in here. Maybe not. Excuse me. But that'll keep me rolling. In the meantime, I know we're down to 13 minutes on our overall timer. Looking at that. So again, we have a 20-minute time period where we have 3 5-minute intervals where we can run the exploit. So even if we get down to about 10 minutes, we still have plenty of time to run it twice. It looked like it didn't take too long before. It certainly didn't take 5 minutes before they knew one way or another. And again, it could be just a fact that, I wasn't in charge of taking pictures on that phone. We don't know what pictures are on that phone right now. So I'd like to think that they kept it above board. But Pondowns can get a little wild, get a little crazy, especially when they get a little big. And let me tell you, this is as big as they've come. I checked earlier this year at Pondown in March. We had 23 entries. And of those 23, we awarded $1.2 million. And we could get very close to that with 58 entries. We don't have the big hitters like Zoom and Teams and Exchange, Each one of those was $200,000 in the spring, but we have got some serious cash on the line throughout the rest of this afternoon and over the next 3 days. So definitely stay tuned. It should be fun. Also, we're interacting a little bit on Twitter. I mean, on Facebook.
All right, Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin, we're ready for that second
we're ready?
attempt.
Okay, let's go back to the second tipped rim.
Yeah,
So here's our second
attempt. We're going to run again. Can we start the timer, Kevin?
Yes, please. Do that.
Okay. So they are considering that first one a failed attempt.
Okay, let's do it.
Type exit and then reconnect.
Yeah.
When you go to the browser?
It might have crashed. We have to start like completely over.
Got it.
There we go.
There we go. All right.
Okay, that's some positive signs there.
Okay.
All right. So then you got to wait for that specific app to finish installing.
Yeah. Looks like it's ready. Let's go ahead.
Oh no.
Can you put us on mute, Kevin?
So I think they're on mute now again, where they will again discuss the intricacies of this particular exploit. He's showing the phone to Ken right there. Ken looks like he's in a tropical location, which is definitely a nice thing to be in when you are in the winter, or actually still pretty much fall. Here in Austin, still pretty warm. Give you all a little weather report tomorrow. Looking like some clouds. It's looking like a storm's brewing. It's looking like we could have some severe thunderstorms in the area. So that's another level of who knows what's going to happen. Because if we lose power in the middle of PWN2OWN, well, that will be another first. So it looks like we have 2 failures now on this one, but I think we're getting close to understanding at least what's going on with it. From the sounds of it, of what I just overheard, it sounds like he's installing a rogue app on the device, which would be interesting because, obviously when you install an application, it asks you, hey, can I get access to your contacts and all of your pictures and all of your voice recordings? And you say, you're solitaire. No, you don't get access to that. Please don't give your phone access to that stuff if you're just loading up a flashlight. But if you load a rogue app, if an app loads behind your knowledge, essentially, they can get all of that information right on their own. They can allow themselves access to that. That sounds what might be happening here based on what I just heard. But trust me, do not take my word for it until I confirm everything, and then you can take my word for it. Otherwise, don't take my word for it. I'm just speculating right now, which is a fun thing to do. You can speculate at home too. You can take a guess and see what's going to happen. I like the intrigue. I like the drama. I also like talking to myself, which is good because here I am with the camera trying to figure out what's going on. Now, I can tell you we've got about 8 minutes left in this. And also, here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. Even for complete failures, even you show up, you just can't get the demonstration right. There's still usually some good research behind that. And when we go to the disclosure room and we talk to the contestants, we figure out what's going on. We will often purchase the bug just through our ZDI program. We buy bugs throughout the year from researchers all around the world. They don't have to be full exploits. They don't have to be full working demonstrations. You can have proof of concept. Obviously you get more money if you get the proof of full exploits. But what I'm saying is maybe you're sitting there at home. Maybe you're thinking to yourself, oh, I can't do PWN2OWN, but I could find this thing. Send it in to us. Maybe we can purchase it and start our own relationship with you. I can tell you right now, we published 1,450 advisories last year. Almost all of those were purchases. Well, about 20% actually were internal finds as well. This year, we continue to purchase bugs. We're a vendor agnostic bug bounty program, which means that we buy bugs in different vendors: Microsoft, Apple, Cisco, Google, IBM, Canon, HP, Lexmark, that sort of thing. So router bugs, yep, we're buying those all year round. So essentially the bugs we're buying now, we're buying all year round, or at least we're trying to buy them all year round. So if you've got a bug in one of these things and didn't quite get the exploit to work, but still want to get some money for your research, still be financially compensated, open a case, let us know. Send us an encrypted email, please. Do not send your 0-day in clear text email. You wouldn't think I have to tell you that, but it's happened. And guess what? It's not 0-day anymore, at least not to us, because it's clear text email. Who knows who saw it along the way? Anyway, you can find our PGP key online at zerodayinitiative.com, and you can find our portal there where you can make yourself a user account and open a case and submit that way. That is how we accept cases, actually, through the portal. And if you just have a question about it, send us a question. ZDI@trendmicro.com. We'll be happy to answer your questions. Maybe it's like, hey, do you buy bugs in this? Maybe yes, maybe no. Are you interested in unauthenticated remote code execution bugs in? Well, yes, generally I am interested in remote unauthenticated code execution. That's pretty golden to me. Maybe you're finding it in a product that we just don't have a lot of interest in. Maybe you'd be surprised what we do have interest in. Take a look at our webpage, see what's on the upcoming and see what's on the published advisories thing. If we've bought a bunch of things in a particular product, chances are we'll buy a bunch more. You know, if you don't see your product listed there, chances are we might not be interested in it. But hey, it's worth an email, worth a question, right? We're down to about 5 minutes in this whole attempt. So hopefully we can get back to the disclosure room, back to the attempt room soon. And they've figured something out. I'm sure they'll have to reset the foam pretty quickly to get it back to a clean state. And I don't know.
All right, Dustin, we're ready.
What's that? Okay, let's go back to the room for our third and final attempt here.
All right,
let's do
that. This is it. Yeah.
Fingers and
you
toes
might have
crossed.
to reconnect, or start from one. Yeah. Start from step one. Okay.
One.
Okay.
This one.
Okay.
That's a failed attempt. My Docker image might have been messed up.
All right. Unfortunately, it is a failed attempt. Hand it back to you, Dustin. We'll go to the disclosure room and work it out.
Well, that is unfortunate, but that's the nature of the competition too. Unfortunately, we couldn't get that exploit to work in the allotted time. So now they are off to the disclosure room to talk through the details. Again, it might result in a private purchase. We don't know. I mean, I certainly don't know. They usually don't tell me that sort of thing. But they are off to figure out exactly what happened and to see maybe if we sit through the program. But congratulations to Ken anyway. I'm sure there's some good research behind that, and it's just a shame we couldn't get it working within the allotted time. Up next, we're going to take a little break, a little bio break. I'm going to get some grub. I suggest you all do the same. So we have a full, we go back to the top of the hour. So our next attempt is at 1400 Eastern, and that is when the Bug Scale team will be targeting the Western Digital MyCloud Pro Series PR4100 again. That'll be our third attempt for that in the day in the NAS category. And then stick around for sure. We've got another printer coming up at 3. That should be interesting. And then, at 4:30, we have a Sonos one coming up, and we'll keep going throughout the day, and after the day, and after the day, and after the day, and then we'll be done. Until then, 2 o'clock is our next attempt. And again, we just couldn't get this one working in time, but still good things to come. We'll see you at 2. Welcome back, my friends, to the contest that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come along. I am Dustin Childs, back with PWN2OWN Austin for 2021. I'd like to say it's never ending, but we do have an end in sight. We have a mere 12 attempts to go on this first day. We have so many attempts that we're not going to be able to air all of them. 4 attempts are going to happen. But what we're calling PWN2OWN After Dark. That's right, a little after darkness going on there with the PWN2OWN. We'll be tweeting the results out of the live for that. So again, Twitter at the ZDI. You can follow us there. We just had our first failed attempt of the contest. That just happened not too long ago, unfortunately. But now we're ready to move back along and get back into our winning ways. Up next, we've got the Bug Scale team. They are targeting the Western Digital MyCloud Pro Series PR4100 in the NAS category. We've seen 2 successful attempts at this already in this contest. We'll see how this one rolls, and we'll see if there's any sort of bug collision that may occur. But remember, a successful entry means money in hand. So with that, we are staying in Austin for this event, and we are going back to marvelous Matt Powell, who will be running us through the event with our competition. So Matt, I will hand it over to you and let you take it away.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Adrian, are you ready to go?
Yep.
All right. Kevin, can you please start the timer, please? All right, there we go. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Ooh, that's dangerous listing that IP address out there for everyone to see like that. I'm kidding. I know it's a reserve address.
Well done. Congratulations.
That's it. There we go.
That's it.
Matt, is there a screen you could share us?
Yep, let me know. Kevin, can you share the screen for us, please?
Okay, well, there we go.
Show me the money.
Show him the money, show me the roots. UID equals 0. That's what I like to see right there. And again, it's important to note that we didn't start with UID equals 0. We started with, I don't know what we started with exactly, but it's not that. That's where we end up with, and it's because of that great research that we end up there. So now Matt and the Bug Scale team, was the Bug Scale team, wasn't it? Yes, Bug Scale. They will be headed back to the disclosure Zoom call, and they will go over all of the details from that, and we'll deconflict, make sure it's all good to go, get Western Digital on the phone, get their input as well, and see how it goes. Now, up next at 14:30 hours, super excited. We've got some very special guests, a team from CrowdStrike coming in, and they will be targeting the LAN interface on the Cisco RV340 router. It is their first time participating in PWN2OWN, and we're very happy that CrowdStrike decided to do this, decided to come on and show off their skills. That's great. Following that, we've got DevCore at the Canon printer. We've got BNFan coming back for another router. Then DevCore again for the Sonos One speaker. That should be interesting. And then a PWN2OWN veteran, let me see, I'm going to mess up his name. I'm sorry, dude. Gaurav Barua. He will be targeting the WAN interface of the Cisco RV430. Theory team returns for the other Western Digital product that we have, which is the 3 terabyte MyCloud home personal cloud. And then DevCore ends our stream with the HP LaserJet printer. That should be interesting. And then we go into PWN2OWN After Dark. How do I know all this stuff? Oh, it's easy. It's right here on the blog. Just go to the blog and check it out. You can see the full schedule for all days, all 4 days of this amazing event. And we will be back at 2:30 Eastern time. Again, follow us on Twitter for confirmation that when we clear everything up, and it'll be great. So until then, this is Dustin Childs signing off. I'll see you at 2:30. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin for 2021. I am Dustin Child, your Senior Communications Manager for the Zero Day Initiative, part of Trend Micro. We are your host, as always, for PWN2OWN, the adjudicators, often imitated, never duplicated. We are here to get into the afternoon. We're deep into the afternoon now of day one. Over $150,000 awarded so far, and I smell more coming. Up next, we are returning to Toronto. This time I'll be tossing to Vincent. He will be running our next attempt. This is the CrowdStrike intelligence team of Benjamin Grapp, Hanno Heinrichs, and Lucas Kupchak. And they will be targeting the LAN interface of the Cisco RV340 in the router category. That's 15,000 at stake and another 2 Master of PWN points. So with that, I'll go ahead and toss it over to Vincent and see what we have here. I believe he's going to try and bind a shell. So Vincent, take it away.
Thank you. Thank you, Dustin. And are we ready? Okay, so Kevin, please start the timer. And in 3, 2, 1. And I am told I have a bind shell. Now I'm going to check. And I got a shell. Okay. And yeah, it's a successful entry. So let me clean up.
Nice.
That was really quick.
Show me the
money. To make a PWN debut. It's just a quick
Kevin, please show
right there. Oh, there we go. There's the screen. Nice UID of roots. Let's see, the Linux router there. Okay. Again, the ARM7. Vincent, did they install BusyBox on this as well, or was this just a straight up shell?
BusyBox. This is
nice.
BusyBox. Yeah, I'm typing.
Well, there you go. And like I said, if you're familiar with router exploitation at all, you should be familiar with BusyBox. If not, hop on our webpage and look at some of the blogs that have been written by Vincent. He goes quite into detail about using BusyBox. So congratulations to the CrowdStrike team on your first successful entry into PWN2OWN. And I think you guys got a couple days off, right? We don't see you again until Thursday or Friday. Is that right?
Yeah, it's on Friday.
It's on Friday. So in the meantime, I guess get some rest and enjoy the rest of the stream. And folks at home, enjoy the rest of the stream too. Again, our next, let's see who's coming up next here. The DevCore team, Orange Sai, Angel Boy, and Mei Cheng. They will be targeting the Canon image class printer. So we'll see if they throw up anything interesting on the LCD screen. From what I've been told, there's lots of style points headed in that printer category, including one very thunderous entry that I personally am looking very forward to. Same with the Sonos. I think there's a lot of style points in that. So as always, the team from CrowdStrike is going to go off with Vincent and KP into the disclosure call. They will be discussing the details of what we just witnessed, that lovely little quick demonstration there on the LAN interface of the Cisco router. Until then, get yourself some more coffee. At least that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some more coffee. We've got a bunch to go through just on day one, starting at the top of the hour with the DevCore team on the Canon printer. I'll see you then. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I am Dustin Childs, but you know that by now. Coming to you live from our Trend Micro headquarters here in the lovely Austin, Texas, live music capital of the world. That's why we've got our, our Master of PWN items here, our platinum record, our nice denim jacket that you would wear. It kind of makes me miss my mullet. Back in the day, I had a mullet and rocked it out. Little business up front, lots of party in the back. 80s were a weird time, man. That's all I can say. Different time, different place. But I digest. Let's get back to the contest now. So coming up, we've got the team of DevCore. That's Orange Sai, Angel Boy, and Mei Cheng. They will be targeting the Canon image class MF644, capital C, lowercase d, lowercase w, in the printer category. And I've heard that they are going to make something interesting show up here as well. At stake right now is $20,000 and 2 points towards Master of PWN. I know DevCore has several entries in the contest, so they should definitely be contenders for Master of PWN when all things are said and done. Without any further ado, because I've had enough of my ado today, let me hand it over to Ziad here in the Austin office, and we'll take a look and see what this printer exploit's all about. Ziad?
Hey, everyone. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. Hey, everyone, it's me again. So guys, what are we going to expect from out of the exploit? Are we going to see something on the printer screen? Yeah. Can you hear us?
I think they might be muted.
Yeah, so what can we expect to see after the exploit?
We will pop out PWN by DevCore in the LCD screen.
Okay. Okay, let's start with this. Kevin, would you please start the timer? Okay, here we go. Let's go.
So right now, I'm getting the reflection of my boss. Not seeing anything else coming up on the LCD screen, though, yet.
Should be sensitive. Yeah. Kevin, can you mute us, please?
Looks like instead of writing something interesting to the LCD screen, it might have crashed the printer itself. So we'll reset some things and they'll talk that over and see what's going on the stream, on behind the stream there. We'll get back to it here in a couple minutes. As I've said before, you get 3 tries. Each try lasts 5 minutes, and those 5 minutes have to occur within a 20-minute period. That's why you can see the clock counting down right now from 18 and a half minutes. So they've got some time to do some troubleshooting, check some environment variables, see what's going on, make sure it's not Canon with a K on the printer or anything like that. Stranger things have happened in PWN. Trust me, you never know what's going to happen in PWN until you go to PWN.
Okay, Dustin, we're ready for the second attempt.
Okay, that's quick. So let's see how it goes. Here we go.
All right, Kevin, could you start the timer, please? Let's go. Is it up?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, something happened there.
Nice. Nice. Good one. Yeah, good one. It's supposed to be up.
Yeah. Show me the mic.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
to the DevCore team.
Mute us, Kevin.
So they, of course, are going to go off now to a separate Zoom call where they will do the deconfliction and the details and all of those fancy things. If you were following along on Twitter, which you should, at the ZDI, you would have noticed that we had our first bug collision of the contest for this year, and that was the bug scale team. Unfortunately, some of the bugs they used were previously known. However, as I said at the beginning, if you have a successful demonstration, you're walking away with cash in hand. So they had a bug collision, yet they still won $20,000 and got 2 Master of Pwn points. That softened their disappointment. How much? It's a little, but it matters. If you saw 20 grand on the street, I don't think you'd leave it there. I think you'd pick it up. Maybe you'd keep it. Maybe you'd turn it in. I don't know. Get a little Jiminy Cricket, angel, devil, each shoulder talking to you. But we'll see. Okay, so they're off doing that. And again, we could have that same situation here. This is the second Canon printer bug that we've taken today. But up next, we've got our third time in one day. Bien Pham, he will return to our Toronto office virtually, of course. And this time he'll be targeting the LAN interface of the TP-Link AC1750. Now, if you're keeping score at home, and really, why would you not? We have awarded so far $170,000 for 11 unique zero-day exploits so far today. That's a pretty good start. And that doesn't count the CrowdStrike. That is still being adjudicated. And it doesn't count what we just saw, because that's still being checked as well. Ooh, another note on CrowdStrike. They've asked how they could donate all of their winnings to charity. So I don't know what charity they're looking for, but I think that's pretty cool that they've decided to do that. So good on them. Up next, we've got that. I think someone appreciates that. Charity, giving to charity is good. After the TP-Link, we've got DevCore coming back for the Sonos speaker. And then we've got a couple more routers. And then we go to PWN2OWN after dark. Again, we've got so many PWN2OWN entries this contest that we have to run some of them just off the air. We just don't have the time or the facilities to get it done. So off the air we go. But we'll keep tweeting about them. We'll keep blogging about it. Stay with us. Our next one is going to be at 15:30 Eastern Time, if I remember correctly. Yep. And that's Bien Pham, and we'll see you at 15:30. Stay tuned. Have fun.
I wanna go anywhere with you. It's funny to think that I want to. Look at the time, it's been on my mind. How great it would be without you. And on, this is so much fun. You make me feel like I'm nothing. And when you scream, this is so unfair. It's easy to see why I'm leaving. Pull another piece away, nurtured in this slow decay. Fingernails, they scratch and tear the shell around the bone. Pull another piece away, nurtured in this slow decay. Fingernails, they scratch and tear the shell around the bone. And on, this is so much fun. You make me feel like I'm nothing. And when you scream, this is so unfair. It's easy to see why I'm leaving. Pull another piece away, nurtured in this slow decay. Fingernails, they scratch and tear the shell around the bone. Pull another piece away, nurtured in this slow decay. Fingernails, they scratch and tear the shell around the bone. Pull another piece away, nurtured in this slow decay. Fingernails, they scratch Fingernails they scratch and tear the shell around the bone.
And with that musical fade out, you know what that means. That means it's time again to return to PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I'm Dustin Childs, your host for today's proceedings, as well as all the other days' proceedings. There will eventually be some co-hosts with me, but again, the logistical concerns, they have them, logisticized right now, and that's okay. I just made up that word. We now return to Toronto, and for the third time today, Bien Pham is going to come up, and this time he's going to be targeting the LAN interface of the TP-Link AC1750 router. And you may say to yourself, see, I always call my own self. I don't know what you call yourself, but I said call myself self. I said, self, how did this fella get to go 3 times in one day? And it really comes back to the random drawing. So yesterday afternoon, we had a random drawing for order, all 58 entries. Took us about over 20 minutes. And then we spent the next 4.5 hours, literally, laying out sheets of paper to see where people could go to deconflict vendors, rooms, everything else, contestants. So, random drawing, lots of deconflictions. That means this guy's up 3 times on the first day. Hey, sometimes it's best to end it. Sometimes it's best to begin it. Like I said, you can't lose the game in the first quarter. Can't lose the game in the second quarter. Can't lose the game in the third quarter. You can win the game in the fourth quarter. So keep that in mind. So with that, I think I am sending it back to, actually, I don't know if I'm going to KP or Vincent this time, but we're going back to Toronto for this. So I will toss it north of the border and say, gentlemen, let's see what we can do to this T-Link router.
Thank you, Dustin. Vin, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, Kevin, timer 3, 2, 1, start. We are seeing something here. I'm doing a shell connection. Let's see. Oh, nice. We got the root shell.
Okay.
Congrats.
That's another quick demonstration for being firm. Congratulations. That's 3 in a single day. That's a pretty good start for.
Show me the money.
And we will definitely show him his money. Let's see. Now that one, as I recall correctly, let me look at that. That one, LAN interface for the TP-Link, that's another $5,000. Let me bring up my spreadsheet here. That'll put his day one total at $50,000, should that's totally confirmed. And that'll make 6 Master Opponent points total. He's currently in the lead. He's in the lead 5-4. But that will put him in the lead 6-4, which is better than being behind 4-6, I suppose. So we'll see how that goes. I do have some updates on some previous entries for you. First of all, if you are following us on Twitter, which you should be, at the ZDI, you would have seen that the demonstration for the DevCore team on the Canon printer has been confirmed. It was a unique bug chain, so they earned the full probably $1,000 and 2 Master Opponent points. I haven't had a chance to announce this on. However, I can now say that we have confirmed another bug collision with the CrowdStrike team. They had multiple bugs used, some of which were already previously known. However, they still are walking away with $10,000 and 1.5 points towards Master Opponent. So congrats to CrowdStrike on their very first entry. We'll see them again on Friday, and we'll see how it goes for them as well there on that day. I feel good things about it. I do. I feel good things about them coming in. And I feel good things about the rest of this afternoon because up next, we have DevCore. Oops, wait, hang on. Let me make sure. Yeah, we have DevCore coming back. Ooh, with the Sonos One speaker. Home automation. This could be a lot of fun. And then we've got another router, another Western Digital NAS, and then we end the stream with an HP LaserJet with DevCore on the keyboards there for that one. Again, hang around for as long as you can. We know it's a long day, but really, what else is there? I mean, it's a slow news day. Hang out with us, be one of the cool kids, see how it goes down live, and then hang around for PWN2OWN After Dark. Twitter, we'll be there tweeting about what we're doing. Lots of images. I'll be tweeting out as well. So stay tuned. Check us out on our blog, always updating there as well. And our next attempt starts at 16:30 Eastern. So you've got some time. Get yourself a mid-afternoon snack. Get yourself a Frappuccino if you need to, an espresso. Don't go for the espressos. That's a former presso. Go for the espressos. That's how you pronounce it correctly. And we'll see you back here at 16:30. Until then, take care. Hi, folks. How's it going? Hope everyone is doing great. I am Dustin Childs, Director of Communications here for the Zero Day Initiative. And as promised, I have found my first, I was going to say victim, but co-host, I think would be better. And this is Matt Powell. Matt, how are you doing today?
Pretty good, sir. Thank you for having me.
Great. We are here in the control room at our Austin office in the live music capital of the world, which would be Austin, Texas. We've got just a few more attempts to go today, and I thought I'd bring in Matt so we could talk about some of them as they occur and see what happens. Our next one I'm excited for because it's in the home automation category. This is our first home automation event of the day, and it is the DevCore team of, let me make sure I'm saying their names correctly, or at least as incorrectly as I can, Orange Sai, Angel Boy, and Mei Cheng. They will be attempting to target the Sonos One speaker in the home automation category. I believe we're tossing to Ziad this time. Is that correct?
Michael?
Or Michael? Well, we're tossing it up to our room with the attempts, and we'll see who answers the call when I say, gentlemen, take over. Let's see what we've got.
Hey, everyone. So what can we expect to see from your attempt today? Hello?
Hey, sorry.
Hey, yeah, so what can we expect to see from your attempt today?
We will tap a reverse shell back with root permission. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. All right, Kevin, can you start the timer? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Okay.
And if you're keeping
Kevin,
score at home,
the stream?
again, why would you not? That's Michael DePlante there on the keyboard for us.
Okay.
And that is a close-up of the Sonos. On top of it, we can see.
Kevin, can you mute the stream?
Let's see. He's asking for a muted stream, which usually means a failure.
Oh.
And I know I spoke to Michael about this one, and he said there had been some reliability issues, so perhaps we ran into a reliability issue. Now, Matt, you've been there as someone running these attempts. When you have a failure, what's the process? What do you go through?
Normally, you sit back and talk with the contestant, and usually, hopefully it's a small configuration change, maybe a fat finger there in the script, re-verify your IPs, your host, if you're doing like a callback to a shell, small changes like that. And hopefully it's nothing more severe than that, where you have to do some really in-depth, deep dive debugging on the fly of your exploit.
Yeah, and you actually were in one of the most, I would say, pressure-packed attempt I have ever seen in life, and that was at PWN2OWN Miami in 2020 in January, where it came down to the last 2 seconds, I believe.
It was brutal. I mean, my heart was racing. I mean, it was quite a show. I mean, I'm glad we made it, and I'm glad we got the guys a one.
Yeah, you could definitely cut the tension in the room with a knife. I was there, and we had some exclamations. When at 2 seconds left on the clock, we said, "Okay, we're verifying it. It's a win."
Like when the noise of the room is deafening, the silence is just deafening, right? Because you look up and there's everyone, and they're just staring and trying to get everything done.
In a way, Michael has it easy because we take the camera off him, so no one's watching Michael as he's going through this, as he's debugging. Is Michael getting off easy?
I think so. I don't know about Michael, but anytime I'm on a conference call, I have the same problem typing on a keyboard if someone's physically standing behind me.
Right.
I
remember one contestant, I think it was Loki Hart, who was actually debugging, or was that Richard?
It was Richard
who was
in
debugging
Vancouver
on stage, yeah.
a few years ago that was doing live debugging of a Firefox exploit on stage. It was incredible.
Yeah, and I'm like, Matt, I can't type if someone's watching. I can't type without anyone watching me either. But I definitely, when someone's watching, I dyslexia heads its ugly rear. I can't type in the least.
That was another awkward situation where you just have to, because he's in the zone, debugging. And I'm don't bother. And meanwhile, I look up and the press and everybody is there. Where do I look? What do I do with my hands?
You just never know.
Just look down like this is the answer to all questions.
I'm on the side for that, and we got the camera crew running around. I'm trying to look stoic just in case I end up in the end of day video or whatever. But especially as a comms guy, there's nothing you can do during these times except chat way too much, and that's what I get paid the big bucks for. So way too much chatting, at least to myself, because I always say to myself, maybe it's a little much. I always call my own self. So do you call your own self?
Self, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what else you would call yourself except for self, but that's what works for me. So let's see where we're at overall on the time. I think we're probably down to at least 15 minutes here. I know they're working on stuff. Oh, 16 minutes. So again, you have 3 attempts of 5 minutes each. The 3 5-minute windows must occur within a 20-minute window. So right now, I know they're taking a look at it and seeing what they can do. What do you think is going to happen? What's your prediction here? Do you think we're going to get it fixed and see a successful exploit, or?
Well, depending on what the issue is, like hopefully maybe the device needs to be rebooted, or maybe there was a small configuration difference in networks and the scripts. Maybe hopefully it's just a small fix, and then come back and just pop the device.
So I would say one of my most interesting things that I've seen, and this may be going to
try for attempt 2.
Oh, hang on. We're standing by for attempt 2. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
Okay, can you start the timer again?
Timer's rolling.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We've got something
we got
going on here. We got it. Hey, there we go. Congratulations.
Nice.
Nicely done. Let's see. Hopefully, Michael can clear a screen for us and then let us see.
Okay, Kevin, can you show the
Show me the money.
Okay, there we are. Yep. Go
awesome.
user.
Great job, guys.
Well done.
Great job. Well done.
Oh my God.
Now, of course, the next step for this is they will go off into a Zoom call where they will dish all the details of this bug. And well, there's really nothing to deduplicate it with since we don't have any other Sonos entries so far. But we'll check with the vendor and make sure that they're not aware of it ahead of time. Otherwise, it's going to be a win for them. And that is a mighty win indeed. Let me pull up the prize number on that, because I want to say that's a 60 grand. Is that? Let me see. Let me double check. Yes, Sonos One speaker. That is $60,000 and 6 points towards Master of Pwn. So that is a pretty big win for them. And looking at what they've done today already, already they've hit $20,000. So that would actually, if we confirm it, got to confirm still, that would put them in the lead with $80,000 and 8 Master of Pwn points. So that's pretty impressive, especially for a first day. And they still have more to come. They will be back later, DevCore team that is, will be back later to target an HP printer. And in the meantime, we will have, I think you're up.
I'm up next.
Well, not next, because next we go back to Toronto for a router, a Cisco router, a WAN interface. Always interesting. But then you're up. That Theory team will be back. The 3 terabyte MyCloud home personal cloud from Western Digital. Any predictions on that one?
I don't know. I'm feeling hopeful. I mean, I've had a good string today. I'm hoping to continue.
Yeah, you have had a good string. Everything. You haven't had any failures yet.
No failures. I've had a collision or 2.
Yeah, I had a collision. Okay, that's right. You did have the collisions.
But on that, it's been smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing on calm seas, which is what we're hoping for. Actually not. We like drama. You know, drama makes for better TV. We just want everyone to win on their 3rd attempt. That's really what I'm looking for at the last second. That's the best drama. That's the best TV we can make. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and say good luck to our next contestant. And I swear I'm going to get your name right one day. Probably not today. Gaurav Baruha is coming up next at 1700 Eastern, and he will be targeting the WAN interface of the Cisco RV340 router. Matt, thank you for joining us this time. I'm sure we'll have you back tomorrow at some point. And until then, take care, and we'll see you at the next one.
You walk that way, I stand, I pace by storm with grace. There's no safe place. I'm just waiting on the girl who makes me. I don't need this. Suddenly realize I'm the one. A funny thing out of control. It's my life. Wait, or is it? It's too late. You're on the hook. With pain, no blade, you put me in my place. By storm with grace, there's no safe place. I'm just waiting on the girl who makes me. I don't need this. Suddenly realize I'm the one. A funny thing out of control. It's my life. Wait, or is it? It's too late. You're on the. When you walk that way, I stand and I pace. By storm with grace, there's no safe place. I'm just waiting on the girl who makes me. I don't need this. Suddenly realize I'm the one. A funny thing out of control. It's my life. Wait, or is it? It's too late. You're on the hook. And I'm just waiting on the girl who makes me. I don't need this. Suddenly realize I'm the one. A funny thing out of control. It's my life. Wait, or is it? It's too late. You're on the hook. And I'm just waiting on a girl who makes me. I don't need this. Suddenly realize I'm the one. A funny thing out of control. It's my life. Wait, or is it? It's too late. You're on the hook.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to this afternoon of PWN2OWN Austin 2021. I am Dustin Childs, your Senior Communications Manager here for the Zero Day Initiative. We are going to delay just a couple minutes right now up in our Toronto office. Vincent is having just a couple problems setting up this next attempt for the WAN interface of the Cisco RV340 router. So in the meantime, I'll just stay online and talk with you a couple minutes unless I get some word that he's either far delayed or ready to go. So what's to talk about? Well, one thing I noticed online and I wanted to kind of clear up, I want to make sure people understand there are 3 PWN2OWNs throughout the year. This PWN2OWN is where we look at our consumer electronic devices, right? We got your printers, got your routers, got your smart speakers, that sort of thing. Televisions was a category. We had a couple people register for televisions, but they actually got disqualified because they were using known exploits and were not escaping the sandbox. So had to DQ those. Kind of disappointing to see those TVs go by the wayside. In the spring, that's when we do our enterprise-focused PWN2OWN. That's when we look at the web browsers, the Adobe readers, the operating systems. That's when we're looking at VMware, virtualization, parallels, that sort of thing. It's a completely different target list. This year we included enterprise communications, and by that I mean Zoom and Teams. So if you're comparing apples to apples, make sure you're actually picking up an apple and not a crabapple, because those are 2 different things. Hey, we'll go you one further. Coming up in January, PWN2OWN Miami. So first of all, it's Miami in January. Hello. What's not to like about that? Love it. And that is our ICS and SCADA focus contest. We had one back in 2020, right before all the lockdowns occurred. And we are super excited to get back to the S4 conference here in, just a few months and see what the latest in ICS SCADA research is going to show up. We've already had people register. The Master of PWN from last time has knocked on our door and said, hey, want some more information about this target? Looking for that target. Where's Rockwell? That sort of thing. So we've already had a lot of great interest about that. So what I'm saying is if you're looking at different contests around the world, as you should, make sure you know what you're looking at and make sure you get your full scoop on the PWN2OWN, which really, originator, hello. I'd rather be the originator. I'd rather be the innovator rather than the regurgitator. I'd rather, but that's just me. I'm kind of a, lead the way sort of person. But let's see, how are we doing on our configuration? Things are not pinging. Oh, but look at this. I have some confirmation. Breaking news. That's right. Full win on the Sonos attempt. So before we went to break, we saw the DevCore team on their second attempt get code execution on the Sonos One speaker. Turns out they used an integer underflow. Who would have thought? I would not have thought underflow. But there we go, an integer underflow, single bug chain that nets them the entire win of $60,000 at 6 points towards Master of PWN. That puts their one-day total at $80,000 with another printer left to go. So outstanding job on DevCore for that. And I will be updating Twitter. Where's the Twitter? At the ZDI, of course. And our blog, zerodayinitiative.com/blog. Seeing some good traffic on that. I want to make sure people keep hitting that because I keep updating that throughout the day with wins, fails, collisions. We've had all 3 so far today. Haven't had any withdrawals, haven't had any disqualifications. We've had those in the past. Not this tournament. I don't think we're going to see that at this contest. I have faith in this level of contestants that we won't see withdrawals. We won't see disqualifications. Some years, different contestants, different things happen. But that's what we're looking at. So hopefully Vincent will be able to get everything set up shortly. And if not, we'll go back on to kind of our little musical interlude breaks that we take. But we'll keep things going here for just a couple of minutes. Looking at the overall totals for the contest today, let me see. Where's DevCore? Let me add on $60,000 to their total and another, let's see, 6, that makes it 8 Master of PWN points. DevCore is now in the lead for Master of PWN with 8 points. BNFam has 6 points. And then we have Sam Thomas and the theory team tied at 4 behind that. Total awarded so far today, $265,000. That's a pretty good day. We still have the WAN interface on the Cisco coming up. That's potentially $30,000, as well as the HP printer. That's another $20,000, as well as one of the NASs from Western Digital. That's another $40,000. So we could very well get to over $300,000 on the first day of PWN2OWN Austin 2021, which if we do 300 bills on the first day, that's something. Because you look at day 2, oh my goodness, we think today's a long day, and at 19 entries on day 1, that's a contest in and of itself. But we move on to day 2, and we go even bigger. We go even longer, and we go even deeper after dark. I said that. So looking ahead to tomorrow, I mean, we've got some great stuff. Of course, more NAS and more routers, but we've got another Sonos. We've got Star Labs, who's going to try the Samsung Galaxy S21, which is fantastic. Got quite a few NAS entries. And then as we get into the evening hours, that's when we kind of break it up and we really just kind of hammer as much as we can. A couple of the Lexmark printers will be going after hours, as well as more entries in the NAS category and the routers. And then Wednesday and Thursday as well, make sure you stay tuned. We partner, of course, with Dragos and the CANSEC conference and the PACSEC conference. Dragos has provided a couple of interviews, and starting tomorrow, we'll be playing some of those interviews from some industry notables. I don't want to give anything away, and if anything, I want to hold back. I want to tell you that these are people you've heard of, very big people in the industry that you'll want to kind of hear their journey on how they have started in InfoSec and how they have moved through and grown their career. Very interesting folks. Wednesday and Thursday, we'll be playing these interviews chunks at a time in between attempts. And I think it's going to be fascinating. I haven't actually listened to the interviews myself yet, but I know the people involved. I know one of them very well, actually. And I can't wait to see what he has to say about his career and how he got started, and whether or not he mentions me and my incredibly minor role in doing it. So let's see. I think we are still waiting on Vincent. Let me see. Let me ping him right now. If you're wondering, this does not take any time away from the contestant. So obviously the contestant has 20 minutes, 3 5-minute slots. But if it's our configuration problem, we're not taking that out of the contestant's time, obviously. So the time for them doesn't start until everything is configured correctly and we're all ready to go. Only at that point does the clock start on the contestants. So don't think that this configuration errors that we're having right now, and I don't even know that they're errors. It could just be little gremlins, network gremlins. I blame DNS. I'm usually not wrong. And I don't even care what the problem is. Like Office 365 is down. DNS. Our router got struck by lightning. DNS. It could happen. It's usually the fault of DNS. That's what I default to. And like I said, just roll the dice. I play the percentages. Something's broken. DNS. Just go with that. Not getting a Vincent answer. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Kevin, if you could kind of fade us out, and we'll just take a break right now, and we'll come back as soon as we get things ready to go. And if nothing else, we will be ready to go at 17:30 Eastern. That is when our next attempt will be, if we cannot get the Toronto one straightened out. That will be the theory team targeting the 3 terabyte MyCloud home personal cloud from Western Digital. Vincent saying just a couple more minutes, so we're going to go off screen for a minute and then come back when everyone's ready. So just stay tuned. I'll probably hear back in just a couple minutes. He's saying they're ready. Well, folks, we're back. So I guess that means that we are set. I'm going to toss it quickly over to Toronto and Vincent. We're running a little behind, but I think we've got enough time. So Vincent, why don't you go ahead and take us next attempt, which is going to be...
I feel like after this, we are very good friends and we can do anything together.
I have the 5 minutes one.
Oh, you have the 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll do the start thing.
Okay.
Oh, has this been muted? It's all it is.
No, we're set to go, Vincent. We're ready when you are.
So Gaurav, are you ready?
Yep. Let's do this.
Kevin, start the timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, we're getting some activity.
Yeah.
And we got a shell.
We got the shell.
And we got the shell immediately.
Congrats.
Thank you.
That's a great way to start it out and ready to come back to the next whatever the problem is. Again, I blame DNS.
Show me the money.
Here. But I still blame DNS because, like I said, percentages, people. Percentage. This is always a smart play. But that's great. That was the WAN interface of the Cisco RV340 router. If it's confirmed, worth $30,000 and 3 points towards Master of Pwn, which is a great first day for anyone. So glad Gaurav was able to get that. What we're going to do now is what we're pretty much going to give it just a couple minutes and then roll right into our 10-minute countdown because we're going from Tokyo back to Austin. So we're moving back upstairs in Austin for our next demonstration, which will be Matt Powell on the line for the ZDI analyst. And let's see who the contestant for that's going to be. That'll be Team Theory, and that'll be in just about 10 minutes or so. So hang on. There was a great quick demonstration there. Hopefully we can get deconflicted on that real quickly and get confirmation pretty quickly. And if not, just hang out and we'll start the NAS category back up here in just a couple minutes. We'll see you then. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to PWN2OWN Austin for 2021. I am Dustin Childs, your host for the rest of today and for the next few days as well. So I hope you learn to put up with me. We are at our penultimate entry for the day, at least as far as streaming goes. That's right, I said penultimate. It's a perfectly cromulent word. You should look it up. It means next to last. And this is going to be a great one because we've had the other NAS, the other Western Digital NAS, under test a few times today, but this is the first time that we are seeing the 3 terabyte MyCloud Home personal cloud from Western Digital. And this will be Team Theory, the Theory team, who's going to be targeting it. And, you know, we've got such a great show lined up, and we've got one more to do after this one. It's going to be crunch time because we're here in Austin. So I'm going to go ahead and toss it over to Matt Powell, who you saw as my co-host earlier today. He will be running this attempt. So go ahead, Matt. Let's take it over, and let's see what you got.
Hey, Kevin, can you mute the streams?
Can you mute? Well, that's an interesting way to start. Okay. There might be a configuration issue that he's looking up right now. The timer definitely needs to be reset because we haven't started the timer on them yet. So definitely reset the timer there. It'll be interesting to see how this goes. I've got a good feeling about this. The Theory team usually brings some pretty strong stuff, so I think we'll be okay on this. But like Matt was saying, there could be such a little nuance in a script somewhere, one little detail, you know, one line that you comment out, one line that you comment in, and that could change the entire complexity of what is essentially is, you know, should be a known quantity. Obviously, they have run this exploit several times. I can tell you this, Western Digital was one of the many vendors who released security patches within the last week. So I know there were at least a few entries that got knocked out. Believe it or not, at one time we had over 65 entries for PWN2OWN Austin.
Just make sure you use Python 3.
Justin, we're ready to go.
Okay, we're back on. Okay, we're ready. So I'll let you have the floor, Matt. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Gentlemen, are you ready? All right, best of luck.
Now, there's not exactly a plethora of lights on this device, so I'm not expecting a very visually impactful demonstration here. And as you can see, some different demonstrations take a very short time. Some demonstrations take a little bit, and that's okay too. We have the 5-minute time period there. Perhaps there's memory that needs to be aligned. Perhaps there's, you know, info disclosures that are going on in the first place, leading to the right memory allocation spot, as it were. I see some nods.
Type some command.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. See some thumbs up. Let's see. Can we clear screen? Can we?
Show. Let's not show that top stuff.
Yeah.
Scroll.
But it keeps attempting.
Yeah, let's remember, folks, we don't give the O days away for free. I mean, this is worth, to us at least, $40,000 at 4 Master of points. I see other people smiling as well.
Yeah. Cut it off.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Come on, Matt.
Pressure's on, Matt.
Type us something interesting. At this rate, I expect ASCII art from Matt.
It's there. I'm just gotta sanitize it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we'll do it. Matt,
You okay with that?
yep. All right. Hey, Kevin, can you show the screen?
Okay, there we go.
Looking at
UID of
it.
0. That's nice.
Gentlemen, well done.
Congratulations.
Now I'm going to take off here and I'll meet you guys in the disclosure. All right.
Show me the money.
So that's fantastic. And like I said, that one was worth $40,000 and 4 Master of PWN points, assuming that they go through the disclosure and all the deconflictions and that there are no bug collisions. That's somewhat unlikely since it's the first one of the contest, at least the first one I'm aware of, and I think I've been here since the beginning. Things are a little fuzzy to me right now. It's getting towards the end of the day. But we have one more attempt for you on the stream and then several off stream. So if you are following along at home, which of course you are, why else would you be here? Our final entry of the day on this stream is going to be the DevCore team. They're going to be returning to target the HP LaserJet Pro. That could be very interesting on its own. And then we've got PWN2OWN After Dark. Once we move there, we will be looking at several Netgear routers. We'll be doing those from our Austin location. I think I said Tokyo last time, not Toronto. I'm not that worldly a traveler that I get my T cities confused, but it happens occasionally. So apologies. We will be drawing things in from our Toronto office to Austin for PWN2OWN After Dark. We'll have 4 attempts. Again, follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. Follow us on our blog, zerodayinitiative.com/blog, and you can see the results from that. Yes. And see, people are starting to get that I said cromulent. They totally missed that I already referenced Mrs. Krabappel. So in any case, join us here at 1800 hours. Be time traveling if you want 1800 Eastern Time for DevCore HP LaserJet Pro. I'll see you then. And we are back. It is me, Dustin Childs, your host for PWN2OWN Austin 2021. We've made it. Folks, we've done it. We've made it through all of day one, at least all of day one on the streaming side. If they hear here, that means you want to see the last entry. And so do I. I want to see it too, because it's DevCore and they're back targeting an HP LaserJet printer. Folks, let me tell you where we're at right now. I confirmed, I don't know if you saw, our last attempt had a couple hiccups getting the setup going, but once Guarev Baruja had his everything running, he was able to get root on that Cisco router. The results are in. It's a partial bug collision. However, he still earns $22,500 and 2.5 points towards Master of Pwn. That means we are currently at $287,500 for day one. We're still adjudicating the last NAS entry. That's worth $40,000. And this next one's worth $20,000. I think we're going to get 300. I think we'll get 300 on the first day. Whew. Love it. Love it. So without any further ado, because I've taken all the ado I need for today, let's send it upstairs to our Austin office where Ziad should be ready to run that HP printer entry. Ziad, are you set?
Yes, Dustin. So we're ready. Hey guys, so what do we expect this time?
We will deface the LCD screen and display with PWN5 DevCore.
Oh, nice, nice. Okay, Kevin, please start the timer. I'm going to wake up the screen here. Okay, let's do this. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Forgot the...
And we will see if this one takes a while. If I recall correctly, one of the earlier ones took 2 attempts to get things correct. But quite frankly, folks, I'm not sure I would trust my memory. Oh, look at that. Pwned by DevCore. There you have it. Congratulations.
Perfect. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
Perfect one. Mute us, Kevin, please.
Show me the money.
So that's it. I mean, that is it for day one. Now, remember, we still have 4 more entries to do today, but we have successfully demonstrated 15 entries, if I count right. Probably didn't. For day one of PWN2OWN, which means we still have a lot. We still have a lot to come in day 2, 3, and for the first time in PWN2OWN history, a day 4. We looked at it last night. How can we fit it in 3 days? And the answer just was you can't. So we have extended it to day 4. Please follow us on Twitter at the ZDI. We will be updating with the results, the full results of this, as well as the results still of the NAS attempt from Team Theory before this, and then all of the Netgears that we'll be testing tonight. We'll be posting the results of those as we have them as well. So stay tuned to there, as well as our blog, zerodayinitiative.com/blog. I'll be updating that with results as I have them as well. Tomorrow morning, we will get started at the same time we did today, which is 10 o'clock Eastern, 9 o'clock Central. That is GMT -4 for you international folks around the world. Our first group will be the NCC group, targeting the Western Digital MyCloud Pro PR 4100 series. So we saw that fall several times today. Only 1 bug collision, so we'll see if the NCC group is able to do that. And tomorrow we have our returning Master of Pwn winners. That is Team Flashback with Pedro and Roddick. They will be taking on the Cisco router, among other items. And definitely hang out for the Sonos one tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Trust me on that one. It's a pretty cool one. And like I said, who knows what thunder we'll see here in Austin tomorrow. Big rain is predicted. So, you know, hopefully there's no flooding down in Texas with all the telephone lines are down for you Stevie fans. And you know what? I'm just going to say tune in tomorrow because there's just too much. There's just too much. There's too much good stuff left to go. My name is and always will be Dustin Childs. Thank you for joining me today. Hopefully you'll join me again tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one, folks.